Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The lineups here, it looks very much to like a 5-4-1.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-looking defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
The whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And the ball is out of play. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw has got himself a free kick. And it's Masraoui. Shaw. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swings it across. That's a brilliant interception.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Sure, clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Casemiro. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Idris again. McNeil playing towards the other side. Grealish. Casemiro. Reaches Cunha. That's nice. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played back in. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And play for the throw. Once more. That was very necessary. Maguire. Shaw. Ashrawi. Martinez. Into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Garner. Grealish. And it's Gay. Garner. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Nice control. Ugarte. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Shaw with the cross. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, who's going to be first to this? Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Casemiro. Ugarte. Lovely. Casemiro, that's a clever-looking ball. Shaw, great defending, strong and determined. McNeil gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. Casemiro. Ashrawi. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Grealish. Garner. And it goes cross-field. McNeil. Branthwaite. And it's Grealish. Fernandes wins the duel this time. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. He's on it. Can he get on the finish? Shaw. A good take in a good area. And claimed it back swiftly. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough.
Manchester United, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Manchester United make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Played it short. Grealish delivers. Chance for a shot! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ugarte. Better. Ugarte does well to get it back. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Better. Tarkowski. Branthwaite gently done. Coleman. Played towards the other side. Grealish. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw looks to the other side. Matches Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Braithwaite, and he goes cross-field. Ajraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So threatening ball. Idris again. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Ajraoui. That's the throw. That's Casemiro. Manchester United have a free kick.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Changes it with that pass. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Tarkowski herring after the ball here. Time to deliver. Big chance! It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Feet down already, a nightmare start. That is a little undercooked. Braithwaite. Coleman. McNeil. Greenish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil played towards the other side, and it's Greenish. Oh, nice touch. Mikolenko. And here's Greenish. Aimed in towards the centre. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. That a bit, even though it was quite close. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, Mathias Cunha, McNeil with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Right, chance to shoot! Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Neil, over towards the opposite flank. It's Mikolenko. Garner. It's physical challenge. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Greenish. Garner. And here's Greenish. Greenish. Oh, sweet feet. Idris again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Well, welcome to the modern game. You get wounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that. Casemiro proves just a little bit too strong. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Played back in. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save. Mathias Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Sandro Martinez with the short one. Played out to the right. Through it. Reach. Mikolenko over towards the opposite flank. McNeil showing good feet. Coleman. It's McNeil. That's
good play. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Sandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Over to the left. Mikolenko. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw clears it away. Cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. First quarter of an hour gone. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Better. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Mikolenko. Mikolenko, and that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's been taken short. McNeil. And it's hoisted clear. Coleman. Here's McNeil. Oh, that's neat. Shaw gets it clear. Proves too strong. There's Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Rajraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Coleman. Better. McNeil. He's shifting through the gears here. So who's he picking out? Sandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Back into the middle. And it's Coleman. McNeil. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. And he's heaved it away. And it's Shaw. Just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. Garner gets it away. Shaw. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? O'Brien getting this one clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes flashes it across. Bruno Fernandes, played back in. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Coleman. Lovely feet. Nice defending. Physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. As Raoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Better. Tarkowski. O'Brien. Mikolenko. Head over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. That's McNeil. And that's a throw. Can he deliver? It's goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mikolenko, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Coleman. Coleman drives it in. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Raoui looks to the other side. Maguire. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Greenish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Into the channel. Out for a throw. Raoui. Can he get onto this? Pass has gone astray. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Garner. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Garner. Mikolenko. Bruno Fernandes. Garner.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Chance! Coleman attempts a clearance. It's McNeil. Showing good feet. Coleman crosses it in. Coleman clouts it too hard. Martinez, aimed forwards. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. Played in by Mazraoui. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Idris again. McNeil. Coleman. It's McNeil. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nikolenko. Moved on forwards. No way through there. Can he stop it going out? Coleman. McNeil. That's nice. Coleman. McNeil has it out wide and in space. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. Managed to gift it back. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Nikolenko can get it clear. Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes, who's scored one goal so far. Chance to play it in. Played in deep. Tarkowski tries to clear. Casemiro. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Grealish. McNeil. Coleman. Braithwaite, over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. O'Brien chooses to go cross-field. And here's Beto. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro gently done. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Plays it out wide. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Throw-in. And it's Mikolenko. Garner. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte, made out to the left flank. Getting this one clear.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shapes to shoot! And he should have done better, and he knows it. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And it's a chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ugarte brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. This is gone, that's a foul. Mikolenko. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Grealish. Garner. Garner. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. Up towards the flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Brandthwaite. O'Brien, and it's played forward. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Garner. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Ugarte. Half an hour played now. Shaw over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Coleman. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. Brandthwaite. Shaw. And it's Masraoui. Matheus Cunha. Sandro Martinez moves short. Manchester United awarded another corner. Matheus is having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
field, changing the point of attack. McNeil, played towards the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish with the cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Coleman played out towards the right wing. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. And here's McNeil. McNeil crosses in. That's been won straight back. That is lovely. Garner. Ugarte. And here's Beto. Beto, oh, good spread. McNeil. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. But that, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Fired deep towards the back post. Mikolenko, gently done. Grealish. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. McNeil gets a crossing. He's had a shot! Attempts, just the wrong outcome. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Garner. Garner knocks it out wide. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Idrissa Gueye, played out to the right. Oh, some tackle that. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zraoui. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse. And that pass just didn't quite work. O'Brien, and he goes cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ugarte. Well, the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. It's anyone's ball now. That has been knocked clear. Beto. Garner. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serie. Coleman looking for a runner. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep it. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! Really, but really is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Nikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Neil. Oh, what a climb! Matheus Cunha. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Nikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Tarkowski. Grealish. Mikolenko. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Tarkowski can get it clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Played into the middle. Greenish. Branthwaite. Matches Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. That's very neat. And that's him. Climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Branthwaite. Garner. Greenish. Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. And it's Coleman. Nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Options in the box if he gets his head up. Moore gets a cross in. Moved nicely by the defence. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Matches Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Ugarte. Casemiro. There's the shot! Tarkowski. O'Brien forwards and with intent. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte moved on forwards. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Matches Cunha. Now that's a fine challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Nikolenko looks to the other side. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Coleman. McNeil. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Lisandro Martinez, spread out to the left. And that has been cleared. Cross goes in there. Coleman tries to clear. It's Casim. He's gone for goal! He's kept it out just.
Casemiro probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Lisandro Martinez plays it short. There's Raoui. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. And the shot! Very nicely done. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. That's a physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. O'Brien. Greenish. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. The referee's awarded a free kick. Casemiro with the clearance. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Branthwaite over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Mathias Cunha. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Casemiro. Steaming on goalwards. Shot, surely! Keeper's got its work done. Sandro Martinez with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. And it's Mazraoui. He's in a great position here. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just too much pressure on him in the entrance.
Played towards the other side. Greenish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. Coleman. Here it is, crossed in. Sandro Martinez gets it away. Four extra minutes added on. Shaw chasing after it. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Mikolenko. And the ball's come loose here. Ball is over the line. Shaw. Ugarte. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw. Mathias Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. It's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Played it again. It'll be a throw-in. Better. Idris again. Garner. McNeil. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Garner. Oh, easy pickings there. Matches Cunha. That pass has been well intercepted. Neto! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui puts them all in. Cleared away. Garner. Looking ball that. And there's the whistle for half-time. Oh, who would have thought it? Shaw. Matches Cunha. Better. Grealish. Tarkowski. And that is out of play. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And out it comes again.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Cleared without complication. The message is clear. None shall pass. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. McNeil did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Coleman.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Ah, such a clever touch. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Tarkowski. What a throw in. Mazraoui. Grealish. Oh, he's found support out wide. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire can get it clear. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field, and it's Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's fouled in there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going to Rex. It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. Casemiro. Garner gets a foot in here. Mikolenko. Garner. Grealish. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
O'Brien. Garner. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Coleman. McNeil. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Time to deliver. Grealish. Showing good feet. Idrissa Gueye. It's a mighty effort! Not part right, but the rest wrong. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Delivered with swing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Better. Coleman. McNeil. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Mikolenko. Grealish. O'Brien. No, he's overshot the green. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Greenish shifted upfield. Garner played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Coleman making good progress on the right-hand side. That's very neat. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. To get that right.
Grealish really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Idrissa Gueye. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Oh, that's neat. McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Idrissa Gueye. Out towards the flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Defending of the desperate variety. Nikolenko. Looks to the other side. McNeil. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Gueye. Garner. Coleman. McNeil in acres of space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out. They've played it short. And it's Shaw. Chance to shoot! And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Masraoui. Oh, it's played in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Maciej Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mikolenko gets over and intercepts. Tarkowski. It's a throw-in. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Maciej Cunha. He is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Branthwaite. Moved on forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he get onto this? De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Coleman. It's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rather wayward.
Grealish really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
He's onto it in a flash. Maciej Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Oh, nice touch. And they've got rid. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. McNeil made over towards the opposite flank. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Played into space. Shaw. Idrissa Gueye clears it away. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Nice to intercept him. McNeil is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. Grealish. Garner. Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear.
Garner really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good steal, he just read it. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Proves too strong. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Shot and save. And it's been taken short. Grealish, aim forwards. McNeil. Be the goalkeepers, and it is. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Shaw. Mathias Cunha, moved on forwards. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a throw. Mathias Cunha goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Mathias Cunha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Better. McNeil, just about up to the hour now. It's McNeil. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Idris again. Mikolenko, back when it goes. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Shaw, now he's off and running. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Masraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garner. O'Brien shifted upfield. Greenish. Nikolenko. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. McNeil played towards the other side, and it's Greenish. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Delivered in. Defending of the desperate variety. Idris again, made out towards the right wing. Played out wide. Very nicely done. McNeil. It's run loose here. Nice control. Coleman gets a cross in. And the keeper has it. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Branthwaite. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. Greenish goes on a charge down the left. Greenish delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Garner. Greenish. Garner. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. That's going to be a goal kick. Ghana. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Aimed in towards the centre. McNeil wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gueye, oh, good spread. It's made its way to him, and it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw attempts a clearance. Chance for a shot! It's best to keep it in play here. Need to get that clear. Nikolenko. Greenish. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. It's a little off target. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui head over towards the opposite flank. Mathias Cunha. Idrissa Gueye. Chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. It's a loose ball. Ghana. That's really well manoeuvred. Nikolenko. Goes cross-field. McNeil. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Here's McNeil. McNeil crossed in once more. Out to the left it goes. Mathias Cunha. Can he deliver? Shaw. He's shooting! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Towards the other side. McNeil. Played into the middle. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. That is not the best ball. And He offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's tidy. So who's he picking out? And it's Gay. Now this could be a chance. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Garner. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Coleman. Brentford. Coleman. Grealish. Gay. Grealish. Nikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Now it's McNeil. It's Cunha. Natchez Cunha. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball's played through. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. And that has been clubbed away. Nice interception, well timed. And in the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Grealish. He's in plenty of space here. He's got options. Could be danger here. Beto. This is gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes, spot chosen, spot hit.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Decent progress down the left. Hit into the... climbs up big!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman. Grealish. It's Mikolenko. Grealish. Cross needs to be good. Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. Idrissa Gueye.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots!
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
O'Brien. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Now who's going to be first to this? McNeil crosses it in. And that's been won straight back. Oh, such a clever touch. Turns and goes back. Goes to finish! And can he finish it? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's McNeil. McNeil. There will be a throw-in. McNeil. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's there to get rid. And here's McNeil. In again. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Grealish. That's good play. And here's Grealish. Grealish, cross into the box. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Garner. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. That is lovely. And it's Coleman. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Here's McNeil. McNeil, and that's aimed into the middle. Ugarte, have it back, and can go again. Maguire, shifted upfield. McNeil. Played towards the other side. McNeil, played over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. And here's Beto.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw, gently done. Beto. And delicately. McNeil. There's no flag. And it's played. Oh, smashing header! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. 75 minutes played. Nice physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Cross. Real chance! That would have been game, set and match.
And what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Garner. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shaw looks to the other side. Casemiro moved on forwards, and it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Nice control. Mikolenko wins the duel this time. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot!
I think the message shearers.
McNeil with the foul. Getting this one clear. And played it back swiftly. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Again. That's really well manoeuvred. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good run down the left. It's Mikolenko. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ah, such a clever touch. Idris again. Ugarte is the guilty party there. And that has been cleared. Idris Serie chooses to go back. Garner. Garner. Grealish. Idris again. And it's Coleman. Cross goes in there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Coleman. McNeil. Branthwaite. And it goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Played through for the wide man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Grealish. Garner. Idris again. Oh, good spread. And it's McNeil. it. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it.
Maguire
Attempts a clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Over to the left. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Locked in behind. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Here comes the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Mathias Cunha. Nicely shaped cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. We expected better, and so did he.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Right, Bruno Fernandes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. De Ligt getting this one clear.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found the way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tarkovsky shifted upfield. Mikolenko played towards the other side. Through it.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Casemiro. And he goes crossfield. Matches Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's got too eager there, I think, Peter. At half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Out to the right. McNeil. That was nowhere near his best.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
McNeil does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Shaw.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Greenish. Mikolenko puts a cross in. It's coming out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mazraoui, and it's lofted through here. The final 5 minutes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's come loose. Midslide's a bit too casual in possession. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Deftly away. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that's a throw. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. That's very neat. Shaw. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Sandro Martinez goes short. Greenish gets good distance on it. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Mazraoui. Now here's the delivery.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's had a shot! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Neil over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the shot!
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Shaw.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Coleman. He is through here. Final seconds, this has to be it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Shaw. Can he deliver? Now the cross. Extravagant effort! A real chance and a real let-off. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil looks to the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's gone for a throw-in. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's played forward. Played out to the right.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Sandro Martinez clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Matheus Cunha. He's well. Oh, shooting chance! Idris again. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Nikolenko. And here's Greenish. That's good play. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tarkowski. Nikolenko. Greenish. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Garner. McNeil. And it's Coleman. Oh, sweet feet. Here's the chance to cross. McNeil. And a play for a goal kick. Ugarte. It's a delicate pass. It's really well played. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Idrissa Gueye carries the ball down the right. Better. He's got away. Spread out to the left. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Applies the finish! And just fizzes past the post.
Oh, but the keeper had that covered. I'm not sure he did. I think I knew a replay.
Again. Coleman. McNeil. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
His creativity and ball skills, doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Lovely feet. Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McNeil. Coleman. Grealish. Mikolenko. Now it's Grealish. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Swings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's green grass ahead of him. De Ligt cuts out the pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mathias Cunha. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's nice. And it's Coleman. Coleman drives forward on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, good ball. Mathias Cunha. Chance for a shot. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Mathias Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mikolenko looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. And it's Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil over towards the opposite flank. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Ghana. Mazraoui makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Mathias Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brandthwaite. Tries a deft little ball. McNeil looking to run onto it. Ugarte. Shaw. And goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Turns and goes back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Now it's Mathias Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clear away. Shapes to shoot. O'Brien. Grealish. McNeil. Now he's off and running. Strong running down that left flank. Mathias Cunha's cross. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Garner. Coleman. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. And that's aimed into the middle. Hoisted in. And it's nice and simple for the keeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha.
Mathias Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Grealish. Garner chooses to go cross-field. And it's Coleman. Lobbed in behind. McNeil. And he whips it in. And he's picked it up out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garner. Moved on forwards. Grealish. Mikolenko. And over towards the opposite flank. Neil is the guilty party there. Maguire. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Grealish. Garner. And it's Coleman. Thumps it clear. Garner gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, what a climb! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Played forward. Azraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mikolenko. That is lovely. Well played. Important challenge, that. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Shaw. O'Brien. Grealish. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Ligt.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Ugarte. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. There's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that an arrangement, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. And that's a throw. Shaw. Well, this is a great position. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary, to lift gently down. Grealish. McNeil. Matches Cunha. He's in, decent chance! Mikolenko gets it away. And it's Ugarte. Real chance! Clearance is short. Coleman. Branthwaite. Looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. McNeil. Garner. Playing towards the other side. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a loose ball. Now it's McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. He's hit it, and it's out of play. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mikolenko. O'Brien, and he goes cross-field. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish takes a look up. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Getting this one clear. And it's Garner. Tries a measured ball. Maguire clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That's good play. Ugarte. Greenish. Nikolenko. Greenish. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Nikolenko. Idris again. Succumbs to the pressure. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Idris again does really well to win the ball there. McNeil. Still, no lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. It's Matheus Cunha, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's an excellent interception. Garner forwards and with intent. Ugarte gets a foot in here. It's Bruno Fernandes. And he's searching through. Beto couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. It's Matheus Cunha. Now tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. And he's heaved it away. Ugarte, it's a delicate pass. Oh, shooting chance!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
O'Brien. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. Played in with purpose. That should be the goalkeepers. And it is. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Nikolenko. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Idrissa Gueye did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tarkowski moved on forwards. Coleman. It's really well manoeuvred. Nikolenko. A crossfield changing the point of attack. McNeil. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Beto made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. McNeil wins the duel this time. Coleman. And it's played forward. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. Neil gets a cross in. Deftly away. Garner. Nikolenko. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That is a little undercooked. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Mazraoui. And he goes crossfield. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. Very nicely done. And it's Gueye. This might spell and the finish! Oh, not quite.
Beto clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko gets rid without sophistication. McNeil. That's a good run he's making there. That's a dangerous ball. Takes a shot! Matches Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looks across and plays it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. He is just caressing the ball. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Garner aimed forwards. Played out to the right. McNeil. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Reclaimed it in a trice. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. That's a throw. Garner. Coleman. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Gay. Mikolenko picks it up now. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Idrissa Gay. Here's Beto. Beto! Matches Cunha. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. It's Mathias Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. O'Brien. And it's played forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McNeil looks to the other side. O'Brien. Brentford. McNeil. Idrissa Gay. Garner. Idrissa Gay. Out towards the flank. Coleman gets across him. Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Coleman. McNeil. Nice control. Time to deliver. Chance! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Casemiro. Nasraoui. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And he's there to clear it. Coleman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. McNeil. And Crossfield changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. And it's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a foul. McNeil! Oh, crossbar! That was travelling.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Casemiro. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Branthwaite. Coleman. Forward it goes. And it's Coleman. McNeil. Neil gets a cross in. Delect. Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Greenish. Nikolenko. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. Coleman. And towards the other side. Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Coleman. Garner. Looks to the other side. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. Greenish. Garner. Branthwaite. Oh, good spread. Coleman. Coleman. Cross goes in there. Too much distance on that. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Coleman. Now it's Beto. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Having a go.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Garner. McNeil. Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nikolenko. Idris again. And it's Coleman. And here's McNeil. And here's McNeil. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! That was no routine save.
Eto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Lofted in. Maguire can get it clear. Coleman. Garner head out towards the right wing. Shaw, some resolute defending there. Picks it up out wide. Coleman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sandro Martinez tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Grealish. And it's Coleman. That's just Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Grealish. Garner. Idris again. Coleman. McNeil. Throw. And it's Coleman. That's a super give and go. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. You had no right to get to that.
That's just Cunha. Mazraoui. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good foot in there. Nikolenko, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Coleman. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. It out wide. And that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Grealish. Idris again. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. Played towards the other side. Ball's gone out of play. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, sweet feet. Nice physical challenge. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's tidy. Casemiro. Pickford claims it, playing the danger passes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. It's going to go a long way. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
O'Brien looks to the other side. Very nicely done. Shaw. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Brentford. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. Brentford. And it's played forward. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Nikolenko, now here's the delivery. It's an imaginative pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. McNeil. Brentford. McNeil. Lead over towards the opposite flank. Garner, spread out to the left. Grealish. Brentford. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil, it's a good run down the right. They're going to throw in. And it's Coleman. McNeil. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Shaw. Not defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And playing for a throw. It's going to be another throw. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Grealish. Garner. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Head towards the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Can he deliver? Mikolenko tries across. Garner. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Shifted upfield, applies the finish! They've played it short, cleared without complication. Lovely, now then. McNeil. And it's played forward. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Garner. Grealish. 5 minutes till the break. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Oh, that's neat. Aimed into it's a mighty effort! Well, they're going to give the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grealish. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beto has given away a free kick.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Coleman. Mikolenko over towards the opposite flank. And he's managed to gift it back. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Maguire, aim forwards. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Good work on the right flank here. Mazraoui puts them all in. McNeil. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Reach. McNeil looks to the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matheus Cunha, and that's a good ball. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He decides to cross it. And he's there to get rid. Coleman. McNeil. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw hangs one in. O'Brien getting this one. He's had a shot! And that's been won straight back. Coleman. McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McNeil playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. And it's McNeil. Coleman. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mikolenko, and it goes cross-field. Neil crosses it in. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw. And it's Gueye. Garner. And there's the shot! That's a waste.
Garner clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Braithwaite gets it away. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And it's played forward. And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Oh, good spread. Out for a throw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Najraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And play for a throw. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Braithwaite. McNeil. Braithwaite. Braithwaite forwards and with intent. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Better. Grealish. Over to the left. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Now it's McNeil. Ball is over the line. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And the shot! First effort on goal. Martinez goes short. He's having a look round. He's in here! Turns and goes back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. This sort of approach does pay off here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. Maguire. Ugarte chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Now it's Greenish. Now it's Beto. Played out to the right. The referee's awarded a free kick. Is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
On ball, looking to counter. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Shaw. Natchez Cunha. Shifted upfield. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte clearly struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Out to the right. It's McNeil. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. Natchez Cunha. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ball driven towards the far post. O'Brien. Nikolenko. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil looks to the other side. Greenish. Garner. Nikolenko. Greenish. Greenish goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garner. Idris again. Clearly not happy with that. Shaw. He's gone for goal!
Sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Natchez Cunha's cross. He can get that clear. And it's Shaw. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Beto. Idris again. Coleman. Idris again. Garner. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Nikolenko. O'Brien. Tarkowski. Casemiro. And the ball's come loose here. Garner does well to get it back. McNeil. Coleman. 8 forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. O'Brien.
O'Brien, next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Matheus Cunha. Garner. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Clear away. There are a few waiting for it. And claimed it back swiftly. Idrissa Gueye.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil, now he's off and running.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Aimed in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Coleman. It's a good run down the right. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. Greenish providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Branthwaite. Garner. There will be a throw-in. That looks a foul. Yep, Referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Coleman. That's really well manoeuvred. Greenish. Now it's Beto. Maguire shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Garner. O'Brien, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Matches Cunha. McNeil. Garner. Tarkowski. And it's Greenish. Mazraoui. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. O'Brien forwards and with intent. Idris again. Garner played towards the other side. What a throw in. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. It's a little off target. Greenish. Mikolenko over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. And it's McNeil. McNeil going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, shooting chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ugarte. Casemiro. He is just caressing the ball. In with the challenge. Garner. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. Greenish. Idris again. And it's McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Grealish. Ugarte. Shaw. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. Herring after the ball here. Here comes another cross. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Shapes to shoot! Just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Grealish. He's found the way through. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Coleman. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Garner. Grealish. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui over towards the opposite flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Garner with a fine tackle. Decent chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Mikolenko. There he goes, cross-field. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko succumbs to the pressure. De Ligt. Ugarte. McNeil. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Picks it up out wide. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Coleman. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Garner. And it's Grealish. Grealish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Grealish delivers. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's shooting! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. Grealish. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lovely feet. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Played forward, he is onto it in a flash. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. That'll be a throw-in. Gueye. Garner. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Nasraoui chooses to go cross-field. Nice physical challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's hoisted clear. Corner. McNeil. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. McNeil. Corner. Greenish. Mikolenko. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. McNeil. Can he deliver? Chance! Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. McNeil wins the duel this time. Back into the middle. Played back in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! Ugarte. Now it's Beto. McNeil. Garner. Greenish. Mikolenko. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Purring through the gears. Matches Cunha! That's a half-decent try.
Mateus Cunha just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Garner, who's set up one goal so far. Mikolenko. Head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Greenish. Mikolenko. That's good play. And here's Beto. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far. McNeil plays it short. That is lovely. Proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. And the shot's on here. Mikolenko. Maciej Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye chooses to go cross-field. Played through for the wide man. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, good ball. Big chance! De Ligt forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Idrissa Gueye, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Coleman. And he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Oh, sweet feet. Grealish. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? Keeper's not concerned by that. Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. McNeil. Coleman. Brandthwaite. Tarkowski. Really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Grealish. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Idrissa Gueye with a definite foul there. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Azraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. He's having a shot! O'Brien gets it away. Martinez with the short one. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte chips it through. In it comes. And that's the keeper's ball. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. Grealish. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's neat. Grealish laid out to the left flank. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Idrissa, there's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Idrissa Gueye is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha goes for a shot! Idrissa Gueye. With finesse. Now it's Grealish. Nice touch. Crossed into the box. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Ugarte. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Azraoui, a cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha, Ugarte, Bruno Fernandes, steaming on goalwards. No foul, says the referee. Nikolenko. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Coleman. Ugarte aimed forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Ugarte. Good chance here! McNeil. Grealish. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Idris again. It's goal! But not much of one. Coleman. That's very neat. Idris again. Idris again. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's gone for a throw-in. Mathias Cunha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. Casemiro. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Waite tries to clear. Firmly met. Referee's given a throw. That's good play. Cunha. Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there. Nikolenko. And it's Grealish. And here's Beto. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mathias Cunha. Too strong for his opponent there. Back into the middle. It's really well cleared. Oh, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Coleman chooses to go cross-field. Challenge there, uncompromising. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Coleman moved on forwards. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Idris again. It's McNeil. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fernandes. well done, really robust. Idris again. Coleman. McNeil. Branthwaite. Over towards the opposite flank. Ooh, delicate chip through. And it's Shaw. Shaw is on a run down the left wing. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Gently done. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil chasing after it. Grazie. Maciej Cunha. Grazie. Shaw. Sweet feet. Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha! That was mighty close. Towards the other side. Greenish takes a look up. Grealish. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Gay. Lofted in, well read, all danger is averted. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Tarkowski wins the duel this time. Branthwaite. Garner, looks to the other side. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Neil has a look inside the box. Neil gets a cross in. And here's McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
McNeil, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Succumbs to the pressure. Ashrawi. Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here. O'Brien forwards and with intent. Grealish. Idris again. And it's Coleman. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Idris again, spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence will give you time to second-guess yourself.
Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. minutes left until the break. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Branthwaite. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. That is lovely. Watches Cunha's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. No way through, so back it comes. Casemiro. Shot at goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlink to indicate what was coming.
Grealish gets a foot in here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. De Ligt tries to clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matches Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Neil making good progress on the right-hand side. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. It's run loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. McNeil. And it's Mikolenko. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Grealish. Grealish with the cross. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Takes the shot! Matches Cunha. And the shot! Brilliant stop from Pickford! And a terrific save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Neil shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. in behind. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mikolenko can get it clear. It's Kasim. Here's a chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's played forward. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's Bruno Fernandes. It's Beto. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Ugarte. Shaw. Martinez. It's Masraoui. Can he deliver? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Acrobatic effort! Well, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Played towards the other side. Matches Cunha. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana moved on forwards. Greenish looks to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. O'Brien. Tarkowski. Ghana. That's the throw. Ugarte done delicately. And the keeper beats it away. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Mikolenko. And that is out of play. Maguire. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Najraoui. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Brentford. Coleman. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely feet. And it's Gueye. Garner. And here's Beto. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Greenish wins the duel this time.
Rude here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Chance to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Nikolenko. Greenish. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Over towards the opposite flank. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nikolenko shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Nikolenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Najraoui thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. He decides to cross it. Brilliantly cut out. Brentford. McNeil. Coleman. Brentford. And it's played forward. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Najraoui. Greenish wins the duel this time. Nikolenko. Greenish. Beto laid out to the left flank. Garner. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Casemiro. Coleman.
No doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Brentford. Idris again. Tarkowski. Greenish. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. McNeil carries the ball down the right. Drilled in low. That's been repelled. Now it's Greenish. Greenish crossed in once more. McNeil plays it short. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Short forwards and with intent. He's through, now is he in? Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Garner. Greenish. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Laid back in. Matches Cunha! Lacking in accuracy. Approach does pay off here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. And a chance! Mikolenko gets it without sophistication. Garte. Branthwaite. Coleman. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Garner. Coleman. Idris again. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Tarkowski did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Coleman over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Idris again. Over to the left. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko. Garner. Gets a cross in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's nice. He's had a shot! Great strike, but just for the keeper.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
To lift gently down. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Succumbs to the pressure. Mikolenko. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil moved on forwards. McNeil. Now it's McNeil. Now the cross. And that was very necessary. Mikolenko. It's Mikolenko. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mikolenko tries a cross. Coleman, he's gone backward here. Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Short. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Idrissa Gueye calmly anticipates. Matches Cunha. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish with the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
O'Brien. Really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Proves too strong. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Shaw. Matches Cunha. He's being up. Can he finish?
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Played out to the right. Shaw cuts it out. Nikolenko. Now it's Beto. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That is a little undercooked. Mathias Cunha. Just about up to the hour now. But Neil does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Coleman. Idris again. O'Brien. Aim forwards. And it's Grealish. Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt. Ugarte shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw. Another throw. Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Shoots! That has skinned the post.
He just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
They've got a throw. Can he get onto this? Throw away. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lisandro Martinez played over towards the opposite flank. Maguire gently down. Mathias Cunha.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Grealish does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Beto. Gay. Coleman. Coleman tries making a foray down the right. Not subtlety about that challenge. Shaw defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shaw, there he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. Beto. Grealish, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Brandt. Braithwaite wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Maguire makes the interception. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish going full tilt down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garner. Watson out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Very nicely done. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Coleman. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil chasing after it. Ugarte. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Braithwaite, and it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, cleared without complication. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Delivered with swing. It's coming out. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. O'Brien, gently done. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Braithwaite. Garner. Tarkowski. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Shaw. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Matheus Cunha. Coleman gets good distance on it. Maguire have it back and can go again. That is lovely. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Moved on forwards. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. O'Brien. Tarkowski. Coleman. McNeil. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Better. Greenish does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mikolenko. Can he find the finish? Ugarte. Coleman. Brentford. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Ugarte gently down. The less said about that pass, the better. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Garner. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Coleman. And here's Beto. McNeil. He is through here. Up he goes! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field, and it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Beto. Idrissa Gueye. Brentford. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Coleman. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nikolenko. O'Brien. Nikolenko. Greenish. Garner. McNeil. Now he's off and running. McNeil. And that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he deliver? Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ugarte. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Coleman. Garner. Tarkowski. Tarkowski played out towards the right wing. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, easy pickings there. De Ligt, gently down. Ugarte looks to the other side. And it's played forward. Deftly away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Greenish. O'Brien. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's well seen too. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Braithwaite gets it clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And the shot! It sails past the upright.
Yeah, but the keeper had that covered. I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Again. O'Brien moved on forwards. Nikolenko. O'Brien. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Coleman. Greenish. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Mazraoui. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. It's lofted through here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw. It's run loose here. Danger averted for now. Shaw. Casemiro. Up towards the flank. Shaw delivers. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Grealish. Garner. And here's Grealish. Now that's a lovely exchange. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Out to the left it goes. Grealish. He's got away. Grealish delivers. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. McNeil. Coleman. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's McNeil. McNeil finds himself offside. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Potter. O'Brien. Garner. O'Brien. Branthwaite. Coleman. McNeil. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. Branthwaite, gently done. And over towards the opposite flank. It's Mikolenko. Thinks one through. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Idrissa Gueye. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beto does really well to win the ball there. McNeil. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. Ugarte. to the right. And it's Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Idris again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Branthwaite. Garner. Long time, excellent interception. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Coleman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McNeil. Nikolenko. Grealish. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Nikolenko. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Better. He's having a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Shaw, aim forwards. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Garner. McNeil. Idris Gueye. McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Well read. The danger is averted. Masraoui. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Over to the left. Shaw with the cross. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Better. Branthwaite. Garner. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Grealish. Grealish. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maguire, gently done. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Branthwaite. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Oh, what a try! Yeah, the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong. Incredible.
He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's played forward. Grealish going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, an awful lot of possession, but very little by way of penetration. Mathias Cunha. Lovely feet. Ugarte. And that has been clubbed away. And played it back swiftly. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Garner wins the duel this time. Branthwaite. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Tarkowski. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Can he finish? Keeper's got his work done.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Tinto.
Garner tries to clear. Nice control. And he shoots!
Has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mikolenko. O'Brien. 5 minutes left on the clock. Coleman. McNeil. Branthwaite. Aim forwards. He won't reach that. Casemiro. Well read, nice interception. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Beto, and he's managed to get free. Shaw forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mikolenko. Grealish. O'Brien. Grealish. Cunha. Casemiro. Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McNeil. Garner. McNeil does really well to win the ball there. Cunha. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Will play through for the wide man. That's a throw. Now it's Cunha. Cunha. Lovely. Gets the shot away! Garner. O'Brien, gently done. Grealish. O'Brien. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Cunha. Ugarte. Laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cunha, Shaw, and it's played in. Grealish, Mikolenko, Grealish, Mikolenko, over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Cunha. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Ugarte. Casemiro. Played out wide. That's very neat. Nice interception, well timed. McNeil. Coleman. Brentford. Idrissa Gueye.